Hello. What? Hold on. All right, here we are. Back in it. Question mark. Ads are starting soon. Refresh that. Should be good to go. Yep, all good to go. All right. So we're basically going to continue right where we left off in the bad times. But we're back here at welcome. Hello. We're back here, and as far as I can tell, all of my internet issues thus far have been, pardon me, all of my issues thus far have been resolved. So we'll see if we can, have some fun, play some Skyrim. We're gonna go take our friends and head out to the Kolbjorn Barrow, as we were doing at the end of the last stream, the last successful semi-successful Skyrim stream. And yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ads should be starting soon, but that doesn't mean we can't walk over here. I'm doing good. Like I said, my internet's cooperating. Everything seems to be back to normal. Like it has been the last few days. So, we're just gonna run on those vibes. Listen out for any attackers, though. I know my Daedras seem to be getting into trouble over here. Looks like there is someone over there. What are you guys fighting? This area? I don't think so. This area, I don't know about like the, these kind of formations. I mean this probably is. I would assume it has very similar rock formations. Yeah. It has those very, very similar rock formations. Obviously not. Okay. You know what would have been really bad? Is if she hit aggro on us and like immediately kill cammed me. That would have been real bad. But instead we got some bones. Ray bones. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, but it kind of makes sense that this would be based on that. Those, yeah. I mean, this is a small island, relatively small island, but it is, yeah, I will say it is. I think this kind of rock formation is mostly just on this shore, like this part of the shoreline, just right abouts through here. But yeah, it is very, very much similar. Pretty much the exact same kind of stuff you'd see there. But I mean, there's nothing wrong really with taking what I would assume is a natural rock formation and, I don't know. I don't know much about the Giant's Causeway, so yeah. Anyway, here we are back at this guy. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish. Not that there's, you don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with ads, but once ads finish, we're gonna start working our way towards Kolbjorn Barrow here. All right, buddy. I'm I'm gonna take his journal. He won't mind. Let's see. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. All right. Let's see. All right. This guy's talking about invisible friends. I love that. That sounds comforting to know my the guy I'm sponsoring. Yeah. Truth. Using everyday things that are actual things. Yeah. Ooh, urns. Any bit of gold. I'll be taking that as your sponsor. I deserve that. But a lot of this stuff you've been digging up is pretty much just junk. All right, what's going on, buddy?
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
I know in another timeline we had this conversation. I think, yeah, last time I gave him 2,000. This time I think I'll have to give him 3,000. 3 or 4, I don't remember. But, yeah. So, what happened this time?
Draugr again.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr?
You're not really, you're not wrong.
Are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things
Well, not
before.
me so much as the people, things behind me.
Go back in. See if anyone's still alive.
All right. Well, we'll find out more as we go through that quest. Go through this quest. More about him as we go through this quest. Let's see. We have 3 of his journals. 20. Let's see. Hired some diggers. Sleeping Dead. Yeah. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. Constant spectators. And then now he's talking about, I've given him, so first time I gave him 1,000, second time I gave him 2,000. And this time I'll probably give him, it's probably 3 or 4. Let's see. Invisible friends. Yeah, something's not sitting right with this guy. He's talking about the constant spectators who are mocking him, and then now he's saying they are invisible. They're hiding from him, but they're still, you know, there and mocking him. I mean, why else would he? I mean, he's doing the thing that he's saying, you know, he's coming out to do. Thanks for pushing me all the way down this hall, friends. We're gonna have to resummon champion soon. He's actually getting deeper into this, you know, area. He's just, you know, finding some opposition along the way. Hello? Anyone home? Down here? Yep. We got friends. All right, Skilly boys. Let's go. You know, when someone shouts at you, maybe go fight them. Anyone else? Anyone else coming down? Come on down, guys. Be nice if the Tremor would come out and help. This is also fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Don't want to... What kind of Draugr are you? You don't seem like you're that strong. Just a regular one. I'm just gonna stand nearby you, and that should be enough to kind of kill you. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Deathlord should be pretty well taken care of. That one looks like it's probably a restless. Okay. I'm getting kind of hungry, so let's eat some beef. Ah, hey, you decided to join us. Where's the other one? He's about to die anyway, but still. Has he died yet? 9 seconds. 9 seconds and we can summon another. There it is. Oh, and now they see me. Great. And he didn't go after the Draugr that was literally right next to him as I summoned him. Oh, great. And there's another Deathlord down there. That's what we want to see. More Deathlords. Restless. I can take on the Restless, honestly. Hey, guys, go take care of that Deathlord. Okay, we got that. All right. I got the Scourge. You guys take care of the rest of him. I got this guy. No, friend, you are not gonna be swinging at me. You are gonna stand there and you are gonna take it. And unfortunately, these guys don't drop me bones. How we doing with the Deathlord? This guy's gonna take me a long time because I do not deal a lot of damage. Guys, how we doing? Okay. Let's disengage. And let's get Firebolt. All right. How we doing? That everybody? Ooh, is this one refreshed? No. Yes, it is. Awesome. I can get another excavation site. Yippee. More archaeology skill. And more fragments and such. And some tourmaline. All right. Well, that miner did not survive. I do not expect any of these miners to survive. Ooh. An Nord bow is worth quite a bit, but not enough for me to really want to take it. Troll's Bane light headdress. Interesting. It's just the entire scalp of a troll. I don't love it, but it's worth a lot. We can sell it. Pardon me, friend. That's a bit close. He certainly does have a minor issue. I mean, very, very minor. Ah, jeez. Daedric Arrow, give me that. It's worth a lot of money. The Unrelenting Force. Oh, you know, I just read it as Unrelenting Force. Not, yeah, I totally missed the little alteration. Unrelenting Farce. Ah, jeez. That sure is what this quest feels like. All right. But there's still plenty more Draugr to find and fight and try not to die against. All right, we got plenty of time with our Dremora. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that right there. All right, guys, get in there. Get on in there. Get on in there. Come on, guys. Bird up. Oh, I wish I could bird up right now. Could use some ravens. Go for the eyes, boo. Ow. I shouldn't stand directly in the path of that. Okay. Can we like draw him out here a little bit so we can all go ham instead of all just being stuck in a choke point? He's got a sort of ice blast, it would appear. Oh, hello, other friend. Yeah, have him join the fight too. Why not? Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here, buddy? She is real bad about checking her lines. Where are you going? What are you doing? What exactly? He hasn't drawn his sword. He's just kind of running around like bewildered. I mean, if I were asleep for several thousand years and I got dug out and attacked randomly, I might be a little I might be a little disoriented. It's not worth enough money for me to pick up another dead miner. Azadal's Descent. We already have that book, but it's a book that's at least roughly... Oh, this guy has a name. This guy's name is Braden. I mean, it could be Braden, but it's... The Y's in the wrong place. Maybe... No, I mean, I guess. You're Braden. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I would not like that. Braden, Caden, oh Caden. Hey, you're not allowed to attack me. I don't think so. I'm not hip on the memes. Not all of them anyway. Not most of them anyway. Are we gonna do something about that? Or are we just gonna stand here like a bunch of, you know, not very smart people? All right, let's get his attention. Then run. Oi, don't push me like that. It sounds like you set off a trap in the room over that way. Jeez. Hello, friend. He looks like a beefy guy who might actually have like the full unrelenting force shout. So he might be able to actually knock me over if he hits me with that. Okay. This guy's just setting off all the traps. He's doing a real bad job at doing his job. It sounds like he... Well, the screen shake makes me think he set off a rock trap. He set off one of the traps over here. He's just real bad at his job. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Okay. You got Big Hammer. I don't want Big Hammer, but we kind of need Big Hammer for the museum. Well, I don't see anything that would kill me if I pull this chain, so let's pull this chain. Ah, I see. We're doing a classic back and forth motion. Okay, yeah, he set off the tripwire for this log trap, this battering ram trap. Hello? I see a soul gem trap. Guys, what the heck are you doing? Why are you cornering me like this? Oh, you dinguses. Now you just got a spike through your hip. All right. Good job, guys. You know, the trap trigger there looks a little depressed. Can't pull this body. Come on, guy. Maybe your bow. Maybe I can just pull your bow over slowly. Huh. Just to make sure it is indeed depressed. Yeah. All right. Oh, I like that. Lots of things to pull, which kind of makes me think a lot of them might be traps. Well, we got fire jets, it looks like, or maybe poison darts or something. Well, we got rid of that trap. How are we supposed to know which one is which? Okay, that shoots that. What about you? Okay, that pulled that one. Pulled that one. That closed the last one. Okay, that appears to have opened them all. We got someone dead up here. And a lot of jogger. Less than ideal, less than ideal. Okay, you know what? Okay, okay, nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Go away. Whoa. Ah, jeez, that was my friend. But dude, check your lines. You almost hit me with that. I'm scared. Okay. All right. As long as no one else is behind me, I can keep this guy busy while you guys kill the rest of them. I will keep the strong one busy. No, stop. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, finish that one off. Where'd he go? Oh, glob. All right, we got a standing corpse. Love it. I don't love this, though. We got Marilee's letter to mother. All right. We'll just snoop in on that once we've gotten this taken care of. Pardon me, guys. How we doing? All right. Whoop. Nah, it's fine. They can finish him off. Ah. Oh, that opened a thing. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay. Pardon me, friends. Can we move out of the way? So I can, you know, assess the damage. Oh, hello. You tried to go all the way around to find us? All right, so back in here, we have Azadal's Ring of Necromancy. All right. That sounds terrible. Whenever a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode for 50 points of frost damage and die. That just sounds bad. I don't want my reanimated summons to explode for that small amount of damage. Okay, you're gonna creep me out for a while, so, you know, have fun with that, buddy. It's not worth much money. About the Overlord, do they have anything on them? Nord Hero Double Axe? No, thank you. Pardon me, guys. I think we're good to go. Let's resummon our assassin. All right. Well, everyone died. Let's read Ralis. Letter to Mother. All right, understand your worries. Nothing that should frighten you that much. Da, da, da. Bunch of idiots, milk drinkers. Run into some trouble. Handled some trouble. Ralis is a bit of an odd one. All right. Money and clothes with this. Oh boy. Well, there wasn't much money on her person, so I wonder where that money went. There was only like 9 gold on her or something like that. Ralis, I'm looking at you. Okay.
Any news?
Yeah, everyone's dead.
I should have figured. Damn.
Yep, 3,000 gold.
Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Yes. It better be worth it. I better find a lot more cool stuff.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Oh yes, no, definitely not. Not like the last 2 other times. You know, where you dug into a tomb and found more Draugr. Maybe the first 2 times you dig into a tomb and find Draugr, you should think about, you know, not doing it a 3rd time. But hey, it'll get us some cool stuff. Stuff for the museum, which we still have to wait for them to let us know that it's ready. We are still quite a ways from that. I think it takes 3 or 4 days. He sure is. He most certainly is. He just... I mean, obviously, he's having a bad time in the head right now.
Spawn threat taken care of. I can give my men
Hello.
the rest they deserve.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite
I'll
the
never
reputation
understand.
here.
Oh, I'm not leading him on. I don't even want to go in there. Go into the mines. It's a bad time.
Inside, Outlander.
Anyway,
Come on in.
let's get some sleep and hopefully wake up in our bed in the morning and not somewhere unfortunate.
Welcome to the wretching neck. Sure thing. It's
But knowing
yours for a
Solstheim,
day.
we'll probably end up somewhere unfortunate.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right, because I can never remember which room is mine. I think it's this one back here. Yeah, it's this one back here. Just wait for him to come in. I think... Can't remember. I think there's a quest we can do for the... Captain of the Guard. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into your shelves. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep and probably wake up. I'll probably wake up with you next to me, if I wake up in bed. If I wake up in bed. Uh-oh. All right, we woke up in the bed. That is ideal. Hello? Who's that running around back here? What are you doing, guy? What are you running from?
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of.
All right. Is it difficult?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions like drugs,
quite accustomed to a
alcohol,
Ember brand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
where they were stashing the bottles. I'd put an end to it myself.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that for you, friend.
Would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
What is that? Who is like
Find me that
sniffing in my
special
ear?
wine.
What the hell?
Itching to be rid of it.
Hello?
Trailer, I have a message for you.
Okay.
I work for Mogul. You've got to...
All right. So I think the stash for their wine is in one of the barrels behind these houses. Up there. Maybe behind the abandoned houses? In this very conspicuous urn? Nope. Ash yams. Barrel. Yep. I don't want it, but hey, I'll let him know that it's there. We should eat something. Yeah, veggie soup. I gotta doot the flute and get my horse out here. Hey, buddy. I found the thing.
Good.
Sorry about that. My skeleton really wants to be a part of this conversation.
Falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
I mean, that's about a third of what I used to finance that mission, so, you know, I'll take it.
The security of both Raven Rock and
All right.
Councillor Morgan
You,
is
sir.
my primary concern.
What do you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, I'm mostly just seeing what enchantments you have. Nothing interesting, though. What level was his smithing? I want to say it was disappointingly low.
How can I argue with that?
76. It's not bad.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Blue Dragon Ninjato. Alright. Assassin sword. Some of these swords, some of these weapons added by mods have interesting names, to say the least. Hollow blade. That looks like a blade that would be very brittle and frail and would break very easily. Anyway, let's see if he has any fun armors we can make. Nope, nothing. Nothing that he can make right now that's interesting. The stuff that he can make but doesn't have the materials to. Also not super. I like this Falkreath armor though. Dang. Pretty. It's basically just the Crusader armor. Huh. Alright, well.
With the Ashbourne threat
have a good day,
taken
friend.
care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
This guy right over here.
Walking around like that, take a look.
Did I get any East Empire pendants? Because I have the tower now, and some strong boxes I think I can open with my tower, but I don't know if I can open those ones. We'll see. We'll go find one out in the field and see if we can use that. Random enchanted weapon at grants an enchanted weapon at random intervals. That did really well for Hara with the soul gem one. She never wanted for soul gems, but I feel like this one has a much lower drop rate than the soul gem version. Okay, well, let me see if I have anything to sell you, sir. I had that troll helmet. You can have that. And have that. Sure. I don't think there was really anything else we really wanted to keep. Sell them the soul gems. I don't really have any use for soul gems. And Daedric arrows. He doesn't have enough money to buy all my Daedric arrows.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find them.
All right.
I work for Mogul.
Let's do the flute.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
We're just gonna... Actually, you know, I don't have to drop this stuff on Tunaria here. I can drop them in the boxes right outside this lovely home. Whoops. Did not mean to jump on. Meant to open the sack. Naria, what do you got? Okay. All right, well, I'm sure if I look it up, I can probably find it. Is it from a specific thing, or... See, drop the bones. Bones, 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 bones. Bones, bones, lots of bones. So many bones. Oh, right. Gonna see if she had anything to send up to the museum. Actually, I want some veggie soup. Take that. Don't have any... Okay, let's send up that. And I feel like there was one more thing. That. Send those up. Send up the Cloak of the Crow. I don't believe we need that. We can sell that. We can sell that one. Send up the Tourmaline. Cornelian. This one. Send up the fragments and such. Golden Tankard, yep. Hematite. That one. Ship in a bottle. All right, that freed up some space. Okay. So let's actually see if we can find an East Empire any strong box. Because they give us East Empire Company pendants, and the East Empire Company pendants give us money. And I like money. But we got to be wary of random encounters over here. Especially if we run into a random encounter of werebears. Yeah, werebears are not a good time. All right, over by the house that's over here. I think there was a... Oh, you know, I think I might have seen that before. Now that you know, put that up there, that sounds familiar. Okay, can I open this? Test. I can't open a strong box. Well. Guess not. We find an East Empire Company strongbox. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's a little bit different. That wasn't okay. That's what I was looking for. This hut over here. I don't remember what that's. I remember seeing that video at least at some point. Well, I'm glad we didn't get chopped by that trap. Potatoes. So we'll take those potatoes. Salt. A snow bear pelt. 2 snow bear pelts. All right. We can't get in this house. So weirdly, this house is completely blocked off. It is locked with a lock that cannot be picked. Not that we could pick something anyway. I don't even recall what this abandoned lodge is for. Do we ever get in there? I don't even remember. All right. Interesting. Eventually it just devolves into complete nonsense. That just seems to be how the internet goes. Interesting how how that makes it a lot harder to find the original. All right, Neria, I need my pickaxe. Don't worry, I'll be getting it. Bleh. Mouth not working. You will be getting it back soon. I just want some emeralds. Well, more I want. Is it flawless rubies or flawless sapphires? I think I want flawless sapphires. Yeah, I need one more flawless sapphire from Odessi. Let's keep Dremore Champion out. Neria, have fun. There's something over here. Some spider jams over here. No geodes. Gross. Huh. I mean, I don't really use other people's stuff for that, but if I were to, I'd definitely be like linking it back, because like, come on, you gotta give the credit. Ooh, guys, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna sneak, so you guys are gonna have fun with this. We get a really okay. Never mind the ash hoppers. Ooh, hey guys, come on. Yeah, you're not wrong in the slightest. Ow! I just got chomped on the leg, and it took like a quarter of my health. I got it back real fast, but wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, hi! I see what happened here. Burnt Spriggan. Okay. Definitely not the thing I would want to fight right now. Relax, buddy, relax. It's fine. Whoa. Hey, buddy. We chill out a little bit? Whoa. Ah. Ow. It's a good thing fire doesn't deal a lot of damage to me. Because boy howdy. Oh, jeez. Alright. What I was meaning to do was to go over to this bandit camp over here. Because they have a really cool artifact. They see me. Oh, no, it's just an ash hopper. We're gonna get our one-handed to 100 at this point. All right, friends. Whoa, someone's coming out for us. Dies instantly. All right, we got more. The big bad's gonna have a really powerful sword. That one seems to be really strong too. There's got to be a chief among them. Whoa, girl, check your lines. Also, I should probably not jump right in front of you. Thank you for the bones. Oh, hi. Hello. You see me, huh? Okay, I swear there's a third one here. Here in Brodier Grove. Is there anyone else? I guess I could take this chitin armor. And I think I already have a Nordic mace back at the museum, so I'm gonna leave that. Are we sure that was it? I swear there's one more guy who's got a really powerful sword. Orcish battle axe of bending. A sword by the name of Stormfang. Yeah, but seriously, where is he? Here in Brodier Grove, there's supposed to be a guy with a sword by the name of Stormfang. Can't open that. Huh. Ooh. But the tower key can unlock the East Empire Company lockboxes. Yay. Ooh, and that's our last flawless sapphire that we needed. Now we can go back to Medesi. The next time we go back to Riften someday. But I am at least somewhat mightily confused. I swear to Glob, there's supposed to be one of the Reaver bandit chiefs that holds Stormfang, the weapon that you got here in a quest related to Brodier's Grove here back in Morrowind. The Blood Moon DLC. The first time you ever go to Solstheim. It's very interesting that they brought Solstheim back from, like, it was originally in Morrowind's DLC, but they decided to bring it back for thought I saw something through the trees. Maybe I'm going crazy. They brought it back for the Elder Scrolls 5. Random piles of ice. I think we might have killed some ice wraiths right over there. That might be what the ice piles are from. All right. So I swear there's something else to be done here in Solstheim.
The entire island isn't covered in ash. They have you.
Not you. Maybe you.
On behalf of House Redorin and as
No.
Counselor of Raven Rock,
Where's your buddy? Where's your friend? Where's your second in command? Because I think I need to talk to him about something to progress the plot here in Solstheim. Or maybe I can't do that until I actually become Dragonborn.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the ashes.
Hey, buddy.
My apologies for doubting you.
Nope,
sir.
I have nothing to do with. Dude. Dude. You
Teldrin Serro.
Children, do you see these two?
If you have the coin, I'm at
Like,
your service.
come on, buddy. You're clipping through the table. You're not even on the chair remotely.
The best
He's just kind of leaning up against the barrel, I guess.
at your service. For the right price.
Oh, you people. Oh man, so much marrow. And then he kindly asks for a donation of yours. And by kindly, I mean forcibly, if you are indeed a hostile entity. All right. Well, that went nowhere. What do we have to do over here? So we gotta wait for the next message. Gotta wait for the museum to get back in order. A lot of waiting. That's something that we can't do right now. I think we have to finish the final descent actually in order to complete or to progress the quest here in Solstheim. In Raven Rock, rather. And or become Dragonborn. Let's see, Shrine of Talos, Treasure of Hacknir Deathbrand, Ruined Books, Unique Treasure Chest. Ooh. We can. Mogrel. Where did all the people from the shops go? You know what? I think I know where they went. Whoops. Let's put that away. Because if I'm indeed correct, we can't trade with any of them right now. Yep. Yep. Ah, jeez. The vendors are partaking in construction of Mirax implements. That's a big rock. It's not night. It's the middle of the day. All right, well, that's less than helpful. Since now we can't take them the East Empire pendants.
Great.
Let's see. The quest log, the outline diamond icon. Like these ones? Yeah, so unfinished, finished. The right arrow. Like these ones here? The ones that are pointing to the quests? Because those are marking active quests. Still on our necromancer boy. our near nude necromancer boy. Anyway, yeah, if you're talking about these arrows right here specifically, it's talking about these are the ones that I have marked as active quests. Oh, these ones. Once again, these ones are just marked as active quests. So if I were to, for instance, look on the map, they show up. Remove it. Let's remove that. That was just a random marker that I guess I accidentally placed. I don't have any active quest markers here on Solstheim, so let's see if there's anything here on Solstheim. So Hack Near Death brand. So if I have it, you know, marked as active, it'll show up on the map. Near Shoal, Frostle. Why does Frostle ring a bell? I think I read a note about Frostle. Oblivion? Yeah. Much. I mean, yes, to a degree. I don't know. I haven't learned this spell yet. Conjuration spell. I can learn it. Gratian's letter. Why do I remember seeing something about Frostle? Why do I feel like I should get that pun? That sounds... It sounds like there's a pun there that I should recognize, but now my brain's just like not working. That's treasure maps. I don't even know. Okay. Let's head over to Fossil. There you go. Yep, that's... I'm like, that makes 100% sense, and why can I not think of what that means? It makes too much sense. My brain's not functioning correctly today. If you know, if my internet is functioning correctly, my brain's not. Obviously. Hey guys, could you guys keep up so I don't die? Ads are coming in. Ah, geez. Let's see if we can make it to the Mushroom Kingdom before we get ads. Never mind, we're going back to the museum. Turning around. Yeah, I was looking for a paper or something. I remember hearing something about Frostle. Yeah. Ah, geez. Brain short-circuited fully on that. But now, the museum should be ready. Let's go back to the museum. We have so many things to put in the museum. And also, for the love of Glob, don't let that ever happen again. I do not want my entire inventory stolen. Yes, I'm not using pretty much any of it, but like, I like to look at it. Also, guys, come back to your stalls.
Be careful.
What did I do? I didn't do anything that time. I was just walking by. Did I bump the cart? I'm sorry, sir. I legitimately, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. All right. Hello, Gjalland.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like
Well,
that.
you're asking for trouble. Where are all your crewmates? Anyway. No, then I can't get back to... I wouldn't be able to get back to Skyrim. I'd be stuck here forever.
Right then. Let's be off.
I don't want to be stuck here forever. I mean, I guess it's not the worst place in the world to be stuck, but like, no. Then I could never visit my museum again. And I don't want that. I need to be in my museum. Oh, the guard. Also, no, I don't want to get attacked by the guards. I'm already in trouble in Windhelm. Not Windhelm, Winterhold. I mean, but any guard, I'd get in trouble. I'd get hurt, and I'd probably die. But at the very least, oh, Glob. Yeah, I'm already in trouble up in Winterhold because we accidentally killed a guard up there. Because somebody wasn't watching their lines. It was me. I wasn't watching my lines. And I accidentally hit a guard. And yeah. And then my skeletons decided that that guard needed to die. So that was fun. So we have a bounty of 1,000 up in Winterhold. If we go to our crime statistic, we have a bounty of 1,040. 40 for the assault, 1,000 for the murder, and that has wholly eclipsed our entire like lifetime bounty of a previous 45 of like accidentally stealing something and accidentally assaulting someone. Like, dang, bounties. I'm hoping that the next time I go up to Winterhold, they just arrest me. I'm okay with being arrested because I can just pay the 1,000. I can easily pay the 1,000. But for the love of Glob, I really wish that like it would have been fine if my skeletons hadn't killed the guard. If my skeletons hadn't killed the guard, we would just have a, you know, a 40 gold fine. Geez, if I joined the Thieves Guild, I can kind of do that. I can't remember if joining the Thieves Guild, if you pay a little bit extra. I think you pay like a 20% extra amount to get rid of the bounty or something like that. I can't remember if it's 20% more or 20% less to get rid of the bounty if you're in the Thieves Guild. But I don't think they mess with, you know, murder bounties. Jeez. All right, so let's head to Solitude. I just want to go to Solitude. I want to see my museum back in working order. Naria, I didn't even doot you out here. Wow. How did you get here? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's go to Solitude. We can at least get there a little bit faster this way. Bit more dangerous, kinda, but a little bit faster. Specifically, it's more dangerous if we encounter a mage. Because, you know, mages. Ugh. Little friend, you got some fancy armor there. But we're gonna run through the cold area. As much as I hate going through the cold area, or we can also visit, you know, our homestead. The homestead that two of our previous characters have owned. One by becoming the Thane of Dawnstar, as previous characters had, or as I don't know, the proper way to do it anyway, by becoming the Thane of Dawnstar and buying the land and building the house. And then the other one just kind of, you know, had her parents buy it for her. Oh, RB Nathel, you were done in by my own hubris. I feel like that's how most most of our characters go, though. I get a little too cocky, and it gets us killed. That's how it happened with Hara. That's how it happened with Arby. Elodith was out of nowhere. I mean, I guess more of the deaths have been relatively unexpected, but at least like the ones with the longest characters generally are more or less preventable. Not necessarily with Elodith, but definitely with Arby and Hara. By putting a little more caution, you know, putting the standard amount of caution that we normally have, rather than just throwing all that caution to the wind. My friends, hello. Akari, Karjo, buddy. It's cold out here, and I would like to do some business. Akari.
You should take a look.
All right, what do you got? We got bracers of pounding. She doesn't really have anything, unfortunately. Let's buy that, and then we'll sell her. Couple things. I swear I had something else that I could sell. Oh, right, these. Night Eye, the Pale, the Tongue. Circlet of the Tongue. Nice. Alright. Thank you, friends. I will see you another day. And we'll keep on running towards Dawnstar. And then off to Solitude. I feel like this is the shortest way, but we have the distinct disadvantage of the cold. Which, if we do find ourselves in a combat situation, is highly unfortunate. I'm still very confused that no one has occupied Fort Dunstad here. Like, it's been completely empty this whole time. I swear that this is one of the ones that would normally get occupied by the Stormcloaks. Since it's in the, you know, in the Pale, it's in the Dawnstar Hold. We cleared out all the bandits. I'm so very cold. So it's just open for any old person to go in there. Any old Fort Dumpstat. Ah, jeez. No one, it just doesn't get used. Just doesn't get used. Not to mention that it's, you know, a very strategically, I don't know, I'd say, well, I don't know if it's super well placed. It's in a mountain pass that I guess would have you'd have a hard time getting around it. But then again, rather than taking this mountain pass by Fort Dumpstat, you could go by Morthal to get up to Dawnstar, or you could take boats from Solitude right into their harbor. So right here, you could, I mean, of the two areas, I'd assume that Solitude's going to have a better, like, naval situation. They have a much larger dock that has the backing of the East Empire Company. Dawnstar does have a dock, but I would assume that Solitude would be able to blockade them before Dawnstar would be able to. Especially with as small of an outlet as that is. I don't know. I'm no tactician. But you would expect that the Empire would want to have Solitude as open as possible as far as their waterways, and would definitely protect that, because that's where the money flows. Dawnstar, not so much. Tallscar, how you doing, buddy? It is late at night. It is very cold. And we probably should have waited till morning to head out to Solitude, but I want to get back to my museum. That is where I want to be today. We got our Imperial camp over there. Little foxy friend. Probably shouldn't run between the legs of a horse, but I guess that is a way you could get the rider kicked off. Ah, jeez. Oh, cold. We ran out of stamina. Stamina is definitely my dump stat here. Not in areas, but mine. All right. That's stuck on a rock. It's very foggy. I don't like it. Very reduced visibility. I'm cold and it's foggy. I can't really see. It's like I'm wearing the boots of blinding speed. But I'm not fast. Okay, I'm kind of getting lost here. Big rock formation. That is not the big rock formation I'm looking for. That is. You know, my brain always had the term dump stat kind of backwards. Like when I heard the term dump stat, my immediate thought is, yeah, that's the stat you dump all your points into. That's not how dump stats. That's not what dump stats are. My brain failed me in that regard when I had first heard of dump stats. But yeah, that is definitely the very opposite of what a dump stat is. Right though? Like, you hear it and you're like, well, yeah, of course, strength is my dump stat as a fighter. It's the one I want to be putting all the points into. No, that is very much not your dump stat. It took me quite a while. Yeah, exactly. It implies a pile of stuff. Generally, a large pile. Generally, you would think that would be the largest pile of stuff. But no. It is dump, as in referring to throw something out. To disregard, to trash.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Your face looks dangerous. If looks could kill. I don't know which person you are, so oh, Vittoria Vici. So she's the Emperor's cousin. I mean, she looks fine. She's an imperial noblewoman. She exists. All right, welcome back to the museum, where everything should be in its rightful place and none of my statues should be knocked over. And hopefully, we'll have like a quest or something to do. Ooh, that was a good one. Just push me all the way through the entry hallway. Come on, guys. I want to look at my donations box. Come on. I get my entire haul stolen.
So that's the weapon from the stories. Most impressive.
Ghost. Partially for food, yeah. I would say while this place was, you know, out of commission, even though the safe house was still safe. Ghosts. It just felt more comfortable to stay in the inn. But anyway, hey buddy.
I finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that. I am ready to discuss my punishment.
Ma'am, I did not need to... You did not need to walk up to me like that. Like, excuse me. Just... come on. I'm trying to talk to Avram, and you just... block my vision. Well, I see you made it back, sir.
Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a
bones. Well, I already took his bones, so.
I am ready to face.
But he had more. Wait, what's that?
My friend, might I have a word with you first?
Yes. Hold on, one sec. What is this? The ghost helm.
Probably my favorite.
Huh. It's heavy armor, unfortunately, so I can't. Oh. Well, I mean, there was still plenty of flesh to bury. Just no bones. No bones about it. Exactly. Just a meat bag. Just a big old meat bag. This would be really cool if it were light armor.
Meal planning.
Boosts magic skills and stealth, and reduces physical damage taken and dealt. So that is unfortunate. However, it's heavy armor. His clothing.
My friend, might I have a word with you?
Sorry, I was looking at a helmet. Certainly.
What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight?
No, I'm not gonna fire him. I'm not gonna hold it against him. He simply existed, and this happened to him, even though it happened to be his brother. And yeah, I'm not gonna punish him for this. He almost died. We almost died. Everyone almost died. It was a bad time. I think punishment enough has been doled out.
I think that is most sensible. Avram feels horrible about the whole ordeal. And even though his brother is a thief, he did lose him in the process as well.
Yeah. Ah! Ghost. Was a thief. Certainly was. Niles? Would you happen to have a brother named Fraser? Blech. Fraser? Orion, what are we doing? What's going on?
Dust everywhere.
Alright.
Oh, you are forgiving my part in all this?
Yes. Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling my efforts to securing the museum. Thank you again for your understanding.
Uh-huh.
I found something amongst Jalal's personal effects, tucked away in Engelman's Rest, which I would like you to have.
Okay. Is it a cool thing?
My father, Hagram. With Jalal dead, it passes to me, and I would like you to have it.
That seems very against Redguard custom, but okay. I will display it here in the museum.
It is the least I can do for you.
So it'll basically be like you just put it up here in the museum somewhere.
To ensure it never happens again.
Yeah. All right. So what does it do? It says it's like enchanted, but does it do anything? Yeah, I don't see anything from there. Blech. Man, my mouth just does not want to work today. All right, yeah, we're just gonna put that up. I bet it's nothing like Cyrus's saber. Why? Everyone seems to be in great spirits today. Niles, you get that? Niles?
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wares of time.
Orion, come on. You gotta warn me before you drop bombs like that. All right, let's do some inventory management. Here we go. Warhammer. I forgot to put that back on my horse, but we'll put that back on the horse because we want to keep that with us. I can't get rid of this. I want to keep this, but also I haven't used it a single time, so why would I keep it? Yes, it does have a small chance to instantly kill, but I'd rather have the chance to not die by, you know, causing things to stagger. Yeah, let's just put that away. Honestly. Titan armor. Titan armor can go in there. Cloak of the Crow. I can put one East Empire pendant in there. I'm sure it'll take it. At least one of them. There will be more. Ghost helm. Truth. And all these random gems and such that we found. Calcite. A diamond. Esmeralda. Okay, we do need to take the flawless sapphires to Riften. Tankard. Hematite. Somebody's foot. That one's for me. Lots of big words that I'm not going to try to pronounce right now. I wonder if we can make any display replicas. Let's wait for that to finish though. May Runes Razor. Okay. No, it took me a minute to get that. It took me a minute to get that. Ah, jeez. Tools of Kagranak? Orion, what have you been researching? I will pick up that book shortly. God, my mouth is just not working today. I feel like I'm drunk, which is weird because I've never been drunk. Just my mouth just feels like it's not working at all. Okay, Sunder, Wraithguard, and Keening. I know where Wraithguard is. Sunder and Keening, I do not know where they are. Let's see. Nerevarines tools. Wort Degothar. I don't. And it's not for any other reason other than I just don't like the taste of alcohol. I just find it disgusting. I just I can't. Like, I'm not against people drinking it. I don't care. I just can't. All right. Given to a guardian in Telvos. Okay. Wait, hold on, what? Entrusted to... Okay, so one of the relics was entrusted to a Hlalu family. Given to a guardian in Telvos. What? Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, I get that. 100%. So, okay. I think the Hualu family is referring to the current occupants of Severin Manor, because Wraithguard is in there. But Sunder and Keening, I don't know where they are. And given to a guardian in Tel Voss. Many Dunmer. The exodus of the Many Dunmer. Artifacts also migrated, but to where I'm unsure. Okay. Okay, so does it give me quest markers? Because I know one of them's on Solstheim. I know that for certain. That's not what I'm looking for. Said gear. Visit my home. But Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening are super important artifacts from the main story of Morrowind. They're basically the things you need to finish the main story. In Morrowind, specifically. All right. Geez. That was it? That was the only note you got for me, buddy? All right, Orion. That's fine. I could use more things, but everything's fine. Okay, so they did not take the East Empire pendant. Or the Cloak of the Crow. Or the ancient Nord hero Warhammer. Or Hagrim's Light. What? I swear there was supposed to be a spot for that here. Geez. I swear there was supposed to be a display spot for that here. Well, I would recommend playing. Pretty much all the Elder Scrolls games are fun. I have not played one that I have found. Whoops. I do not want to put those in there. Those go in there. Even with the old ones that basically you can only play in DOSBox or through the Unity, like Daggerfall Unity, Arena and Daggerfall. I still find those ones fun. Even though they're crazy old. And, well, crazy old as in for, you know, desktop computer games, 90s and whatnot. Can't remember exactly when Arena came out, but I want to say I was alive at that point, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Elder Scrolls Arena. '94. So yeah, I was alive by then. Yep. Sorry. All right, let's put in some books that we can put in, like a letter to your parents. You know what? I don't really have any books that I can drop off. Gratian's letter. Can't drop that. Declaration of War, that can go in there. That. All right. All right. I have... I don't recall if I had a research project going on. I think I finished my research project. Let's start a new research project. Relic project, please. I like relics. All right, what are we looking for? The Lime Emerald Wine in the Drunken Huntsman. I researched into an artifact and I found a wine in the tavern. That was weird, Sutter. I didn't like that. In the tavern in Whiterun. Not the main inn, but a separate local tavern. Wine glass. Oh, yes. Lime Emerald Wine glass. Okay.
That spell looks like it'll
I guess that's also... That's a little bit better, I suppose. Not by much, but better. Oh, and I think I had some stuff in the safe house that I had left up there to put in the museum when it was all fixed up. Let's see. Sometimes I have a hard time reading because my brain just skips over things. But that's probably just because I'm being very inattentive right now. So we're in a safe zone. Or at least as safe as you can get until someone breaks in and steals everything again. I am not selling that. Tasks that aren't captured? What do you mean tasks that aren't captured? Because the answer is probably I don't have anything really written down necessarily. Oh, a personal note area? Not really, unfortunately. I'm just gonna toss all these in here. If the museum's not gonna take them, I don't want them. Yeah, like you don't have a spot to just like place a note. Like you can't write out your own notes, unfortunately, which I really wish you could, because that would make things a little bit better. Those. There are a lot of things that could be improved by that. Okay, so that one didn't have a spot, so let's put Hagrim's Light in here with the other things that don't have spots for some reason. Cloak of the Crow I'm gonna put in my cloak closet over here. Oh, that's why it doesn't have a spot. I have two of them. Pardon me, sir. Like if I need to remember something, I will probably just grab. I have a stack of note cards on my desk in front of me, and also I have a sticky notepad. So if I need to remember something that's, you know, either not game relevant or like just something for stream, usually I'll just write it down on a sticky note. And right now I have several sticky notes stuck to my tower over here. Stuck to the outside glass panel of my tower. So I can reference them if I need to. Or remind myself of stuff. We need to go to sleep. That's what I was going to the safe house to initially do. But then I got distracted by, you know, things that we need to put away. Whoops, not that one. That one. Let's put those away because we don't want to get blinded by those again. Man, if these were not heavy armor. Too bad. Very too bad. I think that was everything. We just have to take that to the library. That. Don't mind the bones. The bones are supposed to be there. All right. Hello, friend. Let's hope you don't die like the last... You know, I probably... Sir? What's all this about? Okay. Interesting. Where is he going? Guys, what is he up to? Sometimes I don't understand this. Okay. Don't know why I didn't take the plate. Probably because I already have one. I would wager. Hello, friend. Toss that in there. Sorry. Everybody's kind of in the way. All right. Niles. All right, now let's get some sleep in our safe house. And then from there... Do we have a quest from Orion? I don't think we did. Maybe? I don't recall that we have a quest from Orion. So we might talk to Orion in the morning, see if he has anything for us. And then from there... we move on. We're gonna wait for the note from... What's-his-face? Ralis. See how that goes. I'm sure the next portion of the expedition is going to go just swimmingly. And then I guess while we're waiting, let's see. We could go to Whiterun, find that. We need to go to Riften. That's one thing we do need to do, is go to Riften. So we can talk to Madesi and give him his stuff to make the ring. I'm thinking the fastest way to get to Riften is just going to be going through a Whiterun. So while we're on the way, we'll just, you know, grab Henry. Henry, stop.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
You stay out of the museum. Stop. Don't climb on my displays. Burn that child. All right. Where's Orion at? See if we've got a thing to do from him. Orion. Orion. Dad, jeez. Pardon me. You seen Orion? Could really use a new task.
That spell
Hello?
looks like it'll hurt.
Jaren? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Hey. Hey, guy.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Ah, man, I wish... Unfortunately, all the food on the table, I cannot touch. Oh, wait. So I do have... What do I... What is the thing I'm looking for? Ah. This one, probably. Search Blake Coast Cave for the artifact known as Fang of Thing of Hayneck to Namet. I don't know. All right.
Do return soon.
That was probably not even close to what it probably, how you would likely pronounce that. But that is an awkwardly long name. All right, let's go to Riften, because I want to clear that quest off for Medesi. The fewer things we have Larkin in our quest log, the better. Of course, our quest log is ever growing, and we have not even made a dent in it. I know, it bothers me immensely. The unfortunate part about this permadeath situation is a lot of the quests are just too dangerous to take on most of the time. Now, for the most part, we should be pretty safe. As long as we keep up our Skelly Boys, which we still have 25 hours left on. Which 25 is more like about 2/3 of that, so about 17. Little over 16. Because, you know, we spend 1/3 of that sleeping. So as long as I have my Skelly Boys around, and my Daedra, my Dremora, we should be good. And my friends are here. Madron. What do you got? Nothing that I want. How good you, sir. I trusted you. I don't want that. Let's see. I don't think I really have anything to sell. Well, I guess I can sell this because I don't need it. Pretty neat looking plate, though. Up. And... Nope, that doesn't work. Flip it that way, and then turn it over. There we go. That's close enough. Sell it. No, the bones are mine. You can't have the bones.
May your road lead you to
I did want to look at what displays I could possibly make, what replicas I could possibly make, but... Yeah, that would kind of help if, like, they'd move the active quests to the top. Any of the ones I have highlighted, if they moved them to the top. But they're all just put in there in more or less chronological order of when you received said quest. So, yeah. I think one of the ideas I had for our challenge run was keep the quest log as empty as possible. But that would be very well, then you just wouldn't talk to anybody. Don't talk to anybody, don't get any quests. But I feel like upon doing the main quest, you still have to talk to people, and you'll get little side quests while you're doing that, and then you have to go clear out those side quests. So, okay, stipulation on that, I suppose, would be, so, a challenge run where you're trying to keep your quest log as empty as possible, as few active quests as possible. Hello? Oh, it's Faldris.
I'm on a
buddy.
pilgrimage to the shrine of Azur, goddess of twilight.
So you have to go through the main quest, of course, because you gotta get through that. But in order to, you know, what am I thinking? If you get any side quests, if you get pretty much any other objective, you have to stop doing the main quest, complete that, and then go back to the main quest. But going through the main quest and just walking around, you'll get things like join the Imperial Legion, join the Stormcloaks, join the College of Winterhold. You'll get tons of quests just walking around. Even if you try to avoid talking to people, you're still going to get quests. And then, like, you'll have the DLC quests. Yes, some of them are mutually exclusive. You will get the, like, you can have both the join the Stormcloaks and join the Imperials at the same time. I definitely prefer the Imperials because I think without the Empire, Skyrim is kind of screwed. And there is a fair amount of evidence that the Thalmor, which is basically the Empire's main opposition, they were the main opposition of the Empire in the Great War. There is a lot of evidence to support that the Thalmor want the Stormcloaks to win. Or at the very least, they want the Stormcloaks to continue the fight, to drain both, to drain resources from both the... I mean, I am a high elf, yes. Tilter is a high elf, but that doesn't make him a Thalmor. Thalmor is the political faction. That is kind of the ruling body, the current ruling body of the Somerset Isles, where the Altmer are from. Yeah, the Thalmor are almost never your friend. No matter what side you're on, whether you're with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks, the Thalmor are almost never your friend. And in fact, generally, they will send out squads to kill you. No matter what. You don't even have to do anything to, like, you know, outwardly attack them, and they will send people out to attack you. Yeah. But anyway, a Skyrim that is allied with the Empire, I feel, has a much better standing the next time, when, not if, but when the Thalmor decide to continue their conquest, I guess. Continue their machinations just sounds wrong. And I'm not sure which is the correct pronunciation, whether it's machinations or machinations. It makes sense to like machinations makes sense because it's like machine, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Anyway, yeah, so I definitely think that that Skyrim is better off to stick with the Empire, especially when the Thalmor wants the Stormcloaks to keep fighting. I feel like it is in their best interest to just stick with the Empire, because there will be another Great War, and I'm assuming at least that will be partially explored, if not a pretty heavy emphasis of the story of Elder Scrolls 6. Hello, sir.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
None of that. Nothing from you, friend.
All right then.
But it is very heavily implied that Ulfric is kind of a, I would say, unwitting asset of the Thalmor. And that at the beginning of the game, at the vanilla start of the game, where you are getting, you know, sent to the block where you and Ulfric and several other Stormcloaks are getting sent to be executed, the Thalmor show up there in Helgen, and it is very It is the widely accepted theory that they are trying to stop General Tullius from executing Ulfric Stormcloak. You know, to keep the war going. Hello? Oh, it's just the old orc. Ah, jeez. Scared me, man. You're so imposing. All right. Let's cut through the field a bit. We can avoid a little bit of the random encounters. And, you know, honestly, as far as the backstory of Hilter Greyfeth here, I haven't really thought about it that much. Beyond, like, you know, he woke up in Skyrim one day, nearly dead. So I haven't really thought about his, like, backstory. Basically, my explanation of his backstory is that he lost pretty much all of his memory from Inigo trying to kill him. And waking up, you know, up in northwest Skyrim. But yeah. So I don't know. I haven't really thought about him having any ties to the Thalmor. With his, you know, where'd those songs go? With his current skill set of, you know, necromancy, I don't think they would like him very much. Then again, I don't really know how the Thalmor think about necromancy. Generally, their mages seem to be more destruction focused, so I would think that they're not super jazzed about it. But I don't know, to be perfectly fair. Hello? I would like some stuff. Salt pile. There's no stuff here. Take the salt pile. One character we had that was related to the Thalmor. I'll put that in quotations. Related to the Thalmor. She was a Thalmor agent, kind of. Was Elidith. She started the game as a Thalmor agent, trying to infiltrate the Stormcloaks to kind of put, you know, weigh the scales in the Stormcloaks' favor. But she became a traitor to her peoples, to her political faction, and yeah, the rest is history. We got some Imperial soldiers right here. Yes, Imperial soldiers. Hello, friends.
Stay sharp.
You know it, buddy. I'm always right on it. So if I'm not alert, I'll probably die. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Well, we're almost a Whiterun, so we'll drop in there. We'll go to the Drunken Huntsman, and we will find that wine glass. Not the wine. Not looking for wine. We're looking for a wine glass. Ah, jeez. Reading comprehension. Not very good. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But it'd probably be smart to have my sword out. Because there might be a random encounter up on the road just before we get to the tower over here. Anybody? I see someone walking around over there. With a little... Okay, it's a noble. It's alright. It's just a noble. Yeah, just making sure... that... Ah, jeez. I mean... I'd say... my reading comprehension is probably pretty... like, I would say average or slightly above average. When it comes to, you know, people on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to absorb everything all at once. I can definitely see where a lot of streamers get, you know, are coming with the whole like streamer brain kind of mindset, where you kind of have to, you can't really focus on one thing too much, and that in turn makes it almost harder to focus on pretty much anything. I'd like to say I got over at least some of that over the time that I have been streaming, but also, I would say I'm still, it's definitely difficult to keep focus on, you know, everything that's happening while also trying to read. Ah, geez. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Definitely with a lot of the younger generation, like, oh, it is a problem, I would say. Do you?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Guys, I think I'm just gonna take this. You don't mind if I take this, right?
Keep your distance.
I'll take that as a no. Have a good day, sir.
That spell.
All right, well, we found the thing we were looking for. So let's talk to Adrian.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem. I don't understand what happened to curriculums after I was no longer in school, but I don't know. It very much depends on where you are, especially in the United States. There is a very large amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? Disparity between like some of the states with the best schools, and then yeah, variation. Yeah, there is a lot of, yeah, like between the geez, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Between those schools, it's real bad. Geez. And I'm not proving this any better. I'm kind of proving the point. Because the place, yeah. Geez. My brain's shutting off. Pardon me for a moment. Okay. We're good. I've got a tickle in the back of my throat, and yes. I mean, it just takes a little bit. A little bit will go a long way in that case. Some real common sense stuff go a real long way in that respect. Honestly. But boy howdy, are we lacking a whole lot of that over here right now. Boy howdy. It's it only seems to get worse day by day. And it only seems to get worse day by day. Jeez. Yep. Oh, yep. I mean, it's basically the foundation of everything you learn in school. If you can't read words, it's harder to read math problems and music and formulas, etc., etc. I mean, yes, those things aren't all necessarily mutually exclusive. You can probably learn to do math, and you can definitely learn music without learning fundamentals of reading and such. But it is much, much easier once you learn them. Yeah, it's like pattern recognition, especially. You know, you hear those things and you find them hard to believe. But then you put that to the test. You put that to practice, and it surprises you how much how lacking people are in that regard. Like, honestly, it's embarrassing. Ah, Jesus Christmas. I mean, I could not point to most places in Europe on a map. I will definitely admit that. Most European countries, I would definitely struggle identifying on a map. But I could definitely point to the United States. And while I probably couldn't point to all 50 states accurately, I could probably point to 40 to 46 of them. Oh, hi. But maybe not. Maybe I'm also not very smart. Badgies. Hello? Hello? Magic? Oh, Tulskar, hi, buddy. You kind of scared me. Did my guys mess you up at all? I mean, it's definitely something you learn in school and something you do in school a lot. Well, at least here. But, like, once you're out of school, like, that feels like information I don't care to remember. But, yeah.
Watch what you're doing.
No. You watch what you're doing. Ooh, and we can finally go back to our house and drop off all our bones. Whoops, I did not mean to take that. Whatever that was I just took. The boots. Well, yeah, yeah. You don't have to learn it in school. But I did. Because, you know, I live here. Ah, geez, one moment. I wasn't able to catch that one. I muted myself after. Did I mute myself before I coughed, or did I mute myself after? I probably muted myself after. Ah, jeez. The button's hard to press. It's not. Okay, good. But I didn't unmute myself immediately, so... yeah. Ah, jeez. Alright, we should be pretty good right through here. Ads are on. Oh, I didn't even realize. This should be almost over, though. Anyway. Yeah, it's a bad time all the time. And it only continues to frustrate. All right. We'll drop off our bones. We'll talk to Madesi. We'll, I don't know what we'll do. See if there's anything else we can do in Riften while we're there. I don't think I really have anything else. to do there in Riften, necessarily. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely not very helpful for a lot of people. Let's just have, you know, 2 or 3 different time zones in one space. That's helpful. But then again, it's not like you could easily divide the way, you know, the US is all divided up. It wouldn't be easy to divide some states into time zones like that when they're, you know, very interestingly shaped. Texas, like, I don't even know, is Texas in multiple time zones? I would assume it is, just with how large it is, but like oh, hey guys, continue with your misogyny. I'm not gonna stop you, but I really wish you would stop with it though. Jeez. Misogyny and profiling? Come on, guys. Stop. But you don't actually get to start that quest until after you finish Bleak Falls Barrow. Weirdly. Pardon me, guys. Hello, friend. Whoop. Puppy. Ow. Check your lines, friend. That was unpleasant. Ah, jeez. That was not fun. Every time that happens, which that is probably the 3rd or 4th time that's happened, my heart sinks. Because when you get ragdolled, oftentimes it just means you're dead. But boy howdy. Don't do that again. I'd say that's the biggest downside of the Dremora champion. Yes, it can ragdoll things, but if it misses and hits you, you're getting ragdolled. And it is not a fun proposition. I guess we're fighting a bear now. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ow. Is there another bear? Brother bear? Hello? Or is it just... Nope, there's a troll. Hey, buddy. I'm watching you, dude. You better check your lines, dude. Sorry. I gotta check my lines, too. Yeah, that guy's about to go down. Jesus Christmas. All right, and I think it's time we jump in the river. You know, once we get Hyverstead and have the river in reach. Hello? Are we good, guys? Oh, we got company. We got a bear and a wolf. Uh-oh. Did I summon the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Don't mind me, guys. All right. Looks like one-handed will be our next seal till we reach level 100. Sneak's pretty up there. Oh, actually, light armor might be. So it looks like the next, the 3 skills that will be locked out on the next character are likely going to be Conjuration, light armor, and one-handed. All right. And we still have company. Guys, what's going on? Who else are we fighting? Oh. They may have taken care of it. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Not sure what exactly they were killing, but have at, guys. Ooh. While we're around there, we can probably... So there are two big forts off the road that I think I want to, like, clear out. Just because, you know, they're kind of annoying to just have sitting on the road like that. Well, not on the road, but on the river, rather. So at least, probably on the way back, we'll stop by those forts and see if we can clear them out. And hopefully, once we clear them out, a garrison of Imperial soldiers will take... Or no, it would be Stormcloaks, huh? Dang. That is unfortunate. The Rift is a Stormcloak-friendly area. Jarl Layla Lawgiver. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, do we got anyone on the bridge? Any fun people up here on the bridge? I don't see anyone up there. What was that? What was what? Nothing? Shush. Don't mind me. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Hi. I accidentally killed something. You got some cool looking armor. I think it's the boiled chitin armor. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Oh, hello? Thought I heard someone else. Someone saying help. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. I mean, it's just a bog standard. Like, this is just an NPC who is just named after their race. She has no affiliation with the Imperial Legion. She is simply an Imperial. Guys, guys, guys. Stop it. Too close. Well, chitin heavy armor. Too heavy. Death bell and a human heart. I'm not sure why you have a human heart, but I'll be taking that. And all your bones. Thank you. And I'll take that one because that one's worth quite a bit of money for its weight. Oh, hey, it's these guys.
No more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
And technically, I'm not allied with the Imperials right now. I have not joined the Imperial army yet. Mostly because I don't think Tilter really has any motivation to do so. As it stands, his only motivation right now are treasure and bones. Treasures and bones. Mostly bones. Honestly. Pretty much his driving motivation right now is how many bones can I, you know, burn into one set of skeletons? How much more powerful can I make my skelly friends? Will we be able to get 100 sets of bones by the time our current skelly friends dissipate? Because if we can get 100 sets of bones, then, well, if we can get at least 104 sets of bones, once we get to, you know, our new skellies, they will have over 5,000 HP and deal, you know, 1,500% more damage, which is frankly ridiculous and hilarious, but also ridiculous. But that's what we want. We want skeletons that are going to carry us through the main story. That will myrtleize any one single dragon with a blink, with a thought. Hello? I'm in the water. You can't hurt me. You can't touch me. You can't hurt me. Bunch of drunks. I'd say that's a really bad thing to be doing, you know, this late at night in the middle of the rift on the road between Riften and Iverstead. That seems like a pretty big hotspot for vampire activity. And being drunk, you know, I wonder if being a vampire, drinking the blood of a drunk person, would that get you drunk? Of course, there's no real world precedent for that, but like, that'd be pretty hilarious. Just a drunk vampire stumbling around. Jeez. All right, we're almost to Riften, though. We got one more fort to pass by, I think. And then we are there. This fort right here. This is one of the forts I plan on clearing out. That is a tall fort, though. Dang. Yeah, don't drink a drunk person's blood too close to morning. You don't want to. You gotta sober up by the time the sun comes out. Well, okay, vampires in Skyrim. So vampires in Skyrim and vampires in Oblivion are two very different monsters. In the fact that vampires in Skyrim don't take damage from the sun. I don't think they take damage from the sun at all, as far as I can recall. Yes, you do not have any health regeneration, and your magicka and stamina regeneration are incredibly stunted, if not completely turned off. But you do not, unlike Oblivion, you do not burn in the sun. Oblivion, however, being outside in the daytime as a vampire is a real bad time. A real bad time. Yeah, on the lowest stage of vampirism, you should be mostly fine. You're a little sizzling. But on the, like, the two higher stages of vampirism, you pretty much will die coming out of, like, if you walk outside in the middle of the day, you're pretty much going to get that, like, instant vampire death. At least on the highest stage. You'll basically turn to dust as soon as you walk out of your house. I don't want to go back to Vanchenzel either. You think I want to go there? I do not do well against automatons. Well, that just depends on how well my, you know, friends want to cooperate. All right, let's do the fluke, get an area out here, pull out all our bones, and see how many bones we have in total. Guys, stop sliding down the hill. You look ridiculous. Also, do we still have friends? Yes, we do. All right, what's in the bag? Girlfriend, give me all those bones. All those bones. Not enough. Not even close to enough. We need more bones. So many more bones. All right. Let's take them into our house, though. The next time we make our bone friends. They will be hopefully much more powerful than this set, which are already pretty ridiculously powerful. Oh, I agree with you on that. Ah, jeez. Okay, pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Do I not have any bones here? Was that all my bones? If so, we are drastically off pace for, you know, making really powerful skellies. We gotta go harvest more bones. If these are all the bones we got, we are way behind. We are way behind. We only have 22 sets, 22 full sets. We are way behind, guys. We need to get more bones. So we are gonna go raid those forts because we want bones. I don't think Modesti is outside right now. I'm gonna go check if Modesti's outside, but I don't think he is. We need lots more bones. Or did I? No, I don't think I left any bones. Maybe I did leave bones in the museum. We'll have to check next time we're up there.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
You haven't seen Modesti, have you, buddy? He might be in the cavern.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Modesti around?
You have a kind heart. Much too kind for Riften.
Talon J, you do me.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You're too kind to me, friend.
Keep your distance.
Shut your face.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. So pleased to see
Yeah.
you.
It is basically it is the same model, I believe. Which, yeah, that does make it a little awkward. Like, she has the she holds the horn that calls her. Yet I also have it. Modesti, buddy, I got your stuff.
Spell. Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
And gold ore.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Or you could have melted down your septums. Although I think that's probably a crime. Do you need anything else, friend?
No, I think I have enough here to get started.
All right.
Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
You gave me jewelry after I give you stuff to make said jewelry. Well, he's making a ring, but still. All right. Good day, sir.
Don't worry about it, Svana. It's my problem.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. All right, let's get some rest, and then we're gonna go out in the morning and start assaulting some forts. You know, Iona, I would love to take you with me, but I don't want to put you in danger. Also, taking that. I swear, I thought we had more bones. Yeah, I mean, couple of small blah, 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 blah. Mouth, work with me here. A couple of small sacks. They could be portable holes. But that wouldn't really make sense. All right. But yeah, being able to fit 22 entire skeletons somewhere on that horse, 22 full skeletons and many other miscellaneous bones.
I am sword and your shield.
You are my house's sword and shield. You know, I haven't, but like we don't have as many boxes as we did back when we had Hara. And she had this house. Whoops. Bucket. This is Riften. Riften with an E. But yes. Eat that stuff. Don't think I put any bones in here. Oh well. I could always watch my watch my VODs back. Ah, jeez. I'm slowly working through watching all my VODs, all my Skyrim VODs, and I'm like, four months behind. I mean, other than really just being like a place to physically store stuff, not really. Like, usually it's just for random loot. Usually food items. All right, an area. Okay. I could. Like, I can move things around, but like those are just a random loot that spawns in those. But yeah, that was just what came in those barrels, basically. Yeah. So if I wanted to store specific things in there, I would just have to, you know, pull those out and do it myself. They don't have really like specific sorted stuff like that in player homes, at least in vanilla anyway. And I don't really have any mods for that. The only place that I can actually do like sorting, quick, easy sorting, is at the museum, because they have things pretty much already pre-sorted there. True. And honestly, buying furnishings for your house just adds more boxes to your house. More confusing boxes. All right, Fort. You and me. And also these guys. Mostly these guys. I'm gonna take your bones. I'm gonna take your bones. Lots of bones. I need those bones. Give me the bones. All of the bones. Everybody's bones. Put them in my bag. I want your bones. All right, this fort. All right. Here we are at Falder's Tooth. That would be nice to have a way to physically identify things easier. Just visually. Hey guys, I'm here for your bones. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine and normal. Oh man, an NPC jumped. Guys, where are you? Guys, where are you? Where are you guys? Hey, dingus. Let's go. Here I am, you know, starting to, you know, attack these guys, and you guys are just down the hill. Hey, friend. Come on, let's meet my friends here. My many, many friends. Yep. Okay, she's got a lot of health. That's why I have friends. Hey, you. Oh, that's a marauder. Okay, hi. Hey, friend. Yep. Ow. Oh, hello. Nope. Hey, that one has a bow still. All right, come on, guys. Up here. I'm gonna go get their bones. That's what we're here for. We're here for bones. Bones, bones, bones. Yum, yum, bones. Put them in a stew. You know, get the bone broth going. Yeah, pretty much. I don't deal a lot of damage. That's what my friends are here for. Okay, that's Bandit Chief. Let's not mess with that. That's what they're for. Okay, you guys with the arrows, you need to stop. Okay, that one's down. Pit Wolf. Although the chief is only using daggers. Oops, pardon me, sir. Bones, thank you, bones. Delicious bones? Yes. Give me all of them. Hey, I see a bunch of arrows whizzing past my head. I think you can rename them in the console. I don't know if there's a way to name them like normally. Hey, girl, maybe if you get up here, you could help. There's a lot of bone gathering to be had. Tell that to your friends. Yeah, we'll take those because those are worth money. Bones. All of your bones now belong to me. How many times do I have to tell you to check your lines? Hey, friend. Hey, you. Right here. Yeah, you. Ow. I caught that arrow with my body. Okay. Bones, thank you. I mean, they're... I'll have to take a look at that. Whoop. All right. Bones. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know if there is a way to do it in vanilla, so I hope you're right, because that would be nice to be able to actually... The completed sound? That's a little weird. I haven't even gone inside. All right, well, let's go inside. Kind of weird to hear the, you know, dungeon complete sound. No. Yes, in fact, I do hate that. No. Geez. Oh, man. Hey, thanks for pushing me off of that, guys. Lucky it was a very short fall. That is like one of my biggest... Oh, hey, look. There's someone here. Ow. You're supposed to hit the shield, not me. Ow. Stop. Hit the shield. You go in with the dogs.
I submit. We are routed. Kill you.
No, you got it. Yeah, that was 100%. See, that's the kind of thing that happens. Like, that's what happened with the guard. The guard power attacked in, and that's, you know, and then I accidentally attacked her because she got in the way of my sword. All right, we need a horse. We need horse. We need an area. No, but that was hilarious. All right, Naria, I hope you're ready to carry some bones. What's in the sack? Guess what? It's bones. Here you go. Here you go. That is a disappointingly small amount of bones. We killed like 6, 7 people there. We should have a lot more bones than that. Well, you can hold the moonstone as well as the gold. Yeah, you can hold on to those. Need more room for bones. And as well, you can have... I swear there was something else I picked up here. These. Oh, Why am I still holding on to these? Honestly, I probably don't even need those. They don't have a spot in the museum, so what's the point? I could put them back in his very sad museum. Oh, 100%. Well, that sucks for that door. All right, guys. More bones. Let's go. Especially when you have all the player houses in every city and you build your houses, your 3 Hearthfire homes. Is everyone accounted for here? What are they? Why are they fighting? Oh, holy shit. Ow. Okay. Ow. I was not paying attention and hi friend.
What was that?
Who set up that nasty trap? Because that was bad. That hurt. That hurt like crap. Ow. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Just got impaled. Oh, look. I've been impaled. Oh, glob. That was a whole nother like what's his name? Thresh socket moment. Like oh no. Oh. Owie. Okay. I think hey buddy. I'd let you out, but you just attack us. I don't want you to starve in that cage, and honestly killing, if I just open the cage and kill you, that's probably a better fate than, you know, starving to death. Sorry, friend. Sorry, buddy. There's no way out of that for him, unfortunately. If I could have saved him, I would. An alteration mage could save them with the entomb and unearth spell. Entomb them and then release them outside. That would work. Nope, you didn't see me. You saw my many skelly friends. Hey, this place has some nasty traps, and I really should be paying more attention. Because, yeah, let's not die. Tinther has come too far for that. And is by far our longest surviving character. Okay, you, friend. Pretty much. Like, that's how much of my magic it takes to summon the champion. The problem is, if I summon the champion, it gets rid of my assassin. So then I have to resummon my assassin. Because I only have 2 slots. And it'll override one of them, and usually that's just the most recently summoned one. Give me your bones. Thank you, friend. Hey guys, how we doing? We got a mage. Aw, man, there's so many wolves in here. Oh my! Oh no! He got his arm cut up there. Uh oh. Whoa. Nope. You're not getting out of here. Sorry, friend. You ain't getting out of here alive. I need your bones. Thank you. Honestly, I don't think I want the Amulet of Akatosh. It's not worth that much, and it's a full Skyrim unit. Skulls. Alright, sorry, buddy. I just don't want them to starve to death, you know? That's just inhumane. I got the cage key, so I might as well just use that. Sorry, buddy. Okay, well that was landing on a little thick, guy. Little too much. You can calm down, buddy. Okay, so there was a trap around here that I heard. I don't see the trap. It unlocks, so it's one of the standing stones. And so the tower key, we can open locked doors up to a depth level, and once a day we can open up to an extra the expert lock. So we can, so as long as they're adept or below, so adept, apprentice, or novice, those ones we can unlock at will. And then anything above that, expert, we can only open once a day, and then master we can't open. It just does not have the way to open master locks. Unfortunately, even the skeleton key doesn't help us, because the skeleton key requires us to pick locks. Okay, this is... But yes, it is very similar to having the skeleton key. Or a skeleton key, rather. Yep. Those are books I already have. I do not need them and do not want them. Ah, there it is. I don't want to go back there. I don't even want to find out what's back there. Ah, yes, the fighting pit. Hey guys, let's maybe not corner me first off.
I'll do you 10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Crappity. Okay, you know what? 2 champions, here we go. Champions will be better in these close quarters anyway. There, friend. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Hey, friend. Ow. Why do the arrows never hit my shield? Friend, I would like you to go to sleep so I can take your bones. Thank you. Oh, just a leg. Grab a leg. Yeah, if I didn't have the... If I don't have the key for it, I can't open that master lock. And, whoops, do not want the cup, the tankard, the mug. No, thank you, friend. Skelly, you're getting a bit too close for comfort. Okay, so who's got the key for that? You have the key? No, but you have bones. I do like me some bones. Bones. Okay. Their key just sitting up on the shelf up here anywhere? Or can I reach through the bars and grab stuff? Is there a key? I don't see a key. That is unfortunate. What do we got down here? Dead wolf. Seems like this is where they dump the bodies. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Don't see a way to open that. Unless mayhaps over here. Oh, hey, buddy. Ow. I need to eat something because my attacks are real slow right now. All right, let's see. So I can filter things. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I should probably go down there and, you know, stop those wolves from fighting each other. In my house. That would make sense. That I would only be able to rename stuff in my house. Okay, we got clothing. We got a cook's journal. Meat, meat, meat. That's all they ever want. Well, he found a way to get them their meat. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not... hey, guys. Maybe go fight that guy?
Is someone there?
Nope. I mean, yes, but there's skeletons. Lots of skeletons. All right. And now I join in by attacking my friends. Come on, girl. Hey, buddy. Turn around. All right, fine. Get a new one in there. Now watch yourself, girl. Okay, he has a big two-handed weapon. So I wouldn't be surprised if he could just, you know, kill cam me. Okay. Oh, hi. Hey, guys. How you doing? You got that. Give me the bones. Thank you for the bones. What do we got here? Buddy? Ow. How does everyone get around the friggin' shield? It's almost like they aim their shots. Maybe someone could learn a lesson or two from that. Actually, you know, aiming. Whoops. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. That's a lot of dog meat. It's very uncooked. This guy just feeding them raw dog meat? Okay, hi. What's up? You wanted to come die by my hand? Oh my. Well, I'm glad he did not come after me right away. Okay, we're gonna have to go outside and give some stuff to Neria. I'm glad we have so many friends, though. Means I can be distracted and still be pretty much fine. Whoop. Hot dog. If every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. I don't think that really tracks here, though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm full. I'm full up. I'm gonna have to go outside and drop stuff off with Naria. Barbarian hero circlet. I don't want that. Problem is, I just gotta, you know, make it outside. And then I'll come back in and, you know, get the rest of these bones. This one still has bones. That one, I took their bones. That is, ooh, leeks. That's a lot of dog meat, though. Oof. Uncommon taste. I think that book's about cannibalism, but also, you know. Okay, well, he's trying to cook them. He's just really bad at it. I think his pot's a little too far from the fire, to be perfectly honest. And I think that's his problem. I think he could actually, you know, cook it if they got it a bit closer. All right, let's... It's a lot of gold just kind of sitting here. Lots of individual little septums. Oh, people leaving money all over the place. Give me anxiety. Ah, geez. Okay, there's a trap right there. An eye on that. And a bow on the ground. An archery book. I'll take it. Because I need the book for the museum. What can I drop, though? Probably. Not really much of anything. We'll drop some cabbages. Actually, take those cabbages. We'll go make some... Pardon me. Pardon me, guys. Okay, let's drop this. Honestly, I don't know why I take this with me anymore. I don't use it. Pick it up with our mind. Come over here. Cooking pot. Veggie soup. Nope. Not potato soup, veggie soup. And then some hot cabbage. No, that'd be adding too much weight. All right, let's try to go outside. Eat a sweet roll. Drop a cabbage. Okay. Honestly, I don't know which direction I'm going at this point. Okay, watch that. Guys, careful. Oh. Bunch of dinguses.
What was that?
Nothing. You gonna just take that? Go. Go get him. Yes, I picked up my shield. Okay, we're going through, we're grading too many bodies and not enough capacity to pick up bones. What does that connect to? Whoa. Ah, the toilets. Potion of the warrior. For when you really gotta go. So they set off that trap. I think it was a mammoth skull trap. Yep. Sorry, friend. Whoa, he blocked me. That doesn't happen very often. That was a little scary. It's not often that I see an enemy actually block my attack. Kudos to you, sir. Not gonna get you much here, but kudos to your blocking of my attack. We got a little forge back here. All right. Lots of ores. Okay. Does this lead back outside? That's what I want to know. Okay, yes, this does. All right. Through this nasty trap. Ah, jeez. All right. Well, it's taken us most of the day so far. Accidentally dropped that on her. That's fine. Honestly, if she's holding onto it, it's probably safe. Hold on to that. And you can hold on to that. Oh, and that. Free up some space for bones. All right. Now let's get in there and gather some more bones. Pardon me, guys. I just don't want to get caught by that trap again. That was not a fun time. All right. No bones about it. Okay, we got another ad break coming up. I guess I'll take this. If nothing else, we can drop it if we need to. Just a bunch of iron. Because we can use iron to at least make replicas for our museum. Well, it doesn't really have any other physical uses. Just being able to make replicas is going to be helpful. Help us fill out the museum more than we normally could. All right. Thank you for your bones. Kind of wish I had like a torch. But I can't take that one out of the sconce. So no torch for me. Okay, we got a bunch of alcohol and a couple potions. Guys, come on. Hop it with that. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I saw that trap after I had opened up the chest. Wow, this place has a lot of traps. Which makes sense. If you want to keep people out, why not set up a bunch of traps? But also, y'all people have to live here. So, I don't know, maybe you're going a little overboard with them. Bones, thank you. Okay. You've got bones. Now I've got bones. Thank you for your donation, friend. Okay. That's all those guys. Just keep backtracking because we want to go back to that area that has the pit dogs. See if there was a key around there. Oh, look, they're kissing. Sorry, didn't mean to call attention to you guys. You guys have fun. Their bookie really had a strong cage here. And I do not see a key. Coin purse. There's that. Well, let's open this one. Get on him, guys. Okay. Seeing in here if there was any... Nope. No. No sign of a key in there. Huh. Yeah, I don't even see a way to get in here. Alright. I guess if we find a key for it later, we find a key. If not, that's just some loot that we don't get. C'est la vie. Cheese. Got everyone's bones down there. Where are we sitting? All right, I will see you. I will see you next time. Have a good day, and yeah, don't forget to brush your teeth and whatnot. Ah, jeez. Always good to hang out. All right, Big Smack. We do not deliver the Big Smack on this one. I think Tilter is physically incapable of the Big Smack. Okay, up this way. This is the way we haven't gone. Okay, guys. Tripwire. Let's... Okay, I see what that's got. They're probably going to trip it. Yep. Good job, guys. No, nobody. Elven boots. I don't need elven boots. Hello? Doesn't appear to be anything in this cell. All right, well, I think that's it for Falder's Tooth. That's kind of unfortunate. I feel like there should have been more to that. All right. Let's look around up here real quick. No. Ah. Dang it. Trying to get up there. Getting a little hungry. Okay. Dang it. Probably a way to get in there inside. Get up there. Huh. How do we get up there? I'm not entirely sure. I'm getting tired. Let's go around this way. Oh, heck with you. Where do we got? Neria, would you like some more bones? So I would like you to hold some more bones for me, please. Bone. Gotta stop putting everything on her. I'm gonna lose track of what I need to pull out. Okay. Okay, hold on. There was one other area that we haven't been in. Oh wait, that's where we came out. Oh. Ah, here we go. Okay, can't open that. Let's see what we got going on up here. Nothing here. Anything on top of that part of the tower. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much done here on Falder's Tooth. Fortunately, we don't have a key, so we can't get into the boss chest. But, c'est la vie. That's what happens when you're limited in what skills you can use. All right. Got a roll of paper, ink, and quill. It feels like someplace where an enemy should be. But I think the bandit chief already came down and hung out with us. Okay, leather boots of fortitude. There's some money. We can sell them. Nice little bed. Boss chest. Lockpicking. Can't use lockpicking, but hey, we'll take the skill book. We can take that straight to the museum. A devastating blast of Raja Magica that deals 400 points of magic damage in a large area, but can hit the caster. Yeah, I don't think I want to take 400 damage. Sorry, buddy. I'll sell that. But I'm not using that. That'd be a good way to die. All right, well, I think we're all done here. Oh, pardon me. Before my friends, you know, drop me off the building, I'm gonna do it myself. Yay! Thank you, Frostfall Boots. Negating all falling damage. All right, guys. Area, let's head back to town. Get my regular boots on. Thank you. And we'll go drop off our bones at home. We got to stockpile as many bones as we can before our current bony friends run out. Because once they run out, we got to remake them. And I would like to have a lot more bones than we had last time. I think we had about 45 sets of bones last time. Somewhere around there. This time I want 100. 100 sets of bones. Alright. I'll take the bones back. Whoops. Sorry, friend. Give me my bones. Not as many as I would have liked to harvest. All right. Ugh, jeez. Oh, pardon me. Getting to that point in the stream where I'm getting tired. The tickle in my throat doesn't help either. Makes it hard to talk as much. All right. Drop all these off. That puts us up to, looks like 29 full sets. We're like a little under a third of the way to our goal of having 100 sets of bones. Okay. We're just gonna go out the next morning and there we go. Okay. I was doing a little thing where I was still draining my stamina even though we were no longer over encumbered. Get an early start, I guess. Start heading out towards the fort closer to geez. Iverstead. So it's gonna be nighttime when we get out there. Or at least when we're leaving. Hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we make it to the place which we are going. I don't even remember which one this is called. Hopefully, though, someone takes... Unfortunately, it'll probably be the Stormcloaks, but someone... So hopefully, hopefully someone takes control of Falder's Tooth. I'm pretty sure we killed everyone that was there. And we already got the, you know... Fort done sound. But we got that even before going into the fort. Just by killing the chief outside. Which, I mean... That would be pretty easy to clear, I guess. If you just have to deal with the chief. And maybe the lackeys that are outside with him. How we doing, guys? Keep on up. Okay. Falder's Tooth is all done. Yeah, I don't see any new flags on there, so it doesn't look like anyone's moved in. If anyone, it would probably be the Stormcloaks, but you never know. But it's probably just going to be, you know, one that respawns occasionally. All right. I think it's right up here. Was it across this bridge or no? Oh, hey, bear. Did you not do that? Stop. You're gonna try to take shots at me. You might as well just stop. 'Cause obviously, I'm not gonna let you hit me with that. Okay. Should be up above. It should be up past the next bridge. The next, you know, port that I'm looking at. Okay. Nothing so far. Yeah, right up here. All right, now we're gonna finally, you know, do this little quest. All right, Silly boys, let's go help out some friends. Hello?
You keep your distance with that magic.
Hey, buddy.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Well, what are you doing out here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements?
I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
I'm the best.
Good.
I'm the best.
The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewer.
Thank you, Moobot.
There's been bad blood between us since the king's death.
Who? What?
To invade my home. Kidnap my family.
Sounds like more than just bad blood, friend.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
We could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Good luck, friend.
Distance with that magic.
Keep your distance with your face. I'm sorry, that was rude. Use the back door to gain access to Trevor's watch. Guys, you better get in front of me because I'm pretty sure we got a big guy in here. Okay. Oh my, we got a lot of friends. And where are our friends? Fine. All right. Get on in there, friends. Lots of bandits, lots of bandits. Oh my, there are a lot of bandits. Hey guys, keep it up. I'm here for moral support. And I guess if I block, you guys take less damage, or at least my skeletons do, so we'll do that. Okay, first Marauder's almost down. The big scary one with all the armor. Which I kind of want that armor. I think we could use that in the museum. Okay, there's that one down. Marauders. I think we got more Marauders back there. I definitely don't want to be, like, attacked by this Marauder. Good job, guy. Okay, there's two. Give me the bones. Thank you. I would like your bones, please. Whoops, I did not mean to grab that. Steel plate armor and steel plate helmet. It weighs a lot. Weighs a lot. I could carry a bunch of bones rather than that. Anyone else? Bones, bones, bones. Give me all your bones. All your bones are belong to us. What was that? Opposition? I don't think so. Black soul gems. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little crazy. Not what I expect from a little bandit hideout. Give me the money. Okay, let's head outside. Drop off the armor and the bones on an area. We gotta doot her flute to get her out here.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
All right. Hello?
What's that?
What was that? Are we under attack? Okay. Let's drop off those bones. Armor. We got a friend.
Is someone there?
Okay. Not sure what that was about.
This is the end for you. Over here.
Ah,
You can't
hi.
win this. Victory is yours.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fireballs, fireballs, fireballs. Hey, how about we chill out with the fireballs, friend? Hey. You don't want those fireballs accidentally hit my, you know, my friends.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we all of a sudden under all the kinds of attack? Oh, hey, look at that. I guess we're doing a frontal assault. Hello? Okay. Ah. Hello? Okay, let's... Okay. Probably want to get back inside, honestly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Okay.
You're as good as dead.
Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Where'd they go? Okay. Do not want to go face to face with that plunderer without my shield. Okay.
All you got?
Okay. Come on. Standing right there is not going to get a good line.
This what you want, huh? I love a challenge.
Your end draws near.
No more. Are you?
Okay. That one's down. Got this guy over here. Ow.
Death awaits you.
I feel like there's too many of them. Pretty much just done a full frontal assault.
You're as good as dead.
Okay. Still, buddy.
You think you can take me?
Fire and ice.
Death awaits you.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay. Still got more. What else do we got out here? Give me your bones. I'm here for your bones. The only reason I'm helping this guy, other than being a nice person, I'm just here for your bones. Ow! 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 That one hurt really bad.
Think you can take me?
Nope. Come on. Get up there. Really? Just invisible wall me. Bones. Give me the bones. Okay, I think that was the last one. This plunderer. So while he's got her busy. Come on, really, dude? Not helpful. Okay, that's not the last one though. Where's the woman? Buddy. There was one more. Oh no, I guess that was the last one. Okay. That's probably because he got a Daedric arrow from my frickin' my girl over there. Okay. All right. So we got some more bones from out here. There are plenty more bones to be had on the inside, so we're not going to just finish this area just yet. We're going to go inside and get their bones. So that's what we're here for. The bones. All right, Neria. I have some more bones for you. Lots of bones. Lots of bones. Thank you, bones. Oh, I still have that tankard. I never dropped it. Why? All right. Well, I'll be back. We're gonna go resummon my assassin. Okay. The money. You know what? I don't think I ever picked up those leeks that were back in Falder's Tooth. Dang it. Bones? Bones. Loads of bones. There's so many bones. These black soul gems too. They're worth a pretty septum. Okay. Nothing else there. Keep an eye out for traps. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Too bad I can't harvest any bones from those two. Tomatoes? Tomatoes? Salt piles? I don't need salt piles. Dang, that's a lot of tomatoes. Cabbage. Potato. I just need leeks. Loads and loads of leeks. Not carrots, though. Don't need carrots. Dang. That's some good stuff right there. All right. Nothing so far. Take this iron. Like me some iron. Leather strips. Why not? Not want this iron though, or this armor. We'll take the crimson archer boots though. Those can be sold. Okay, and this isn't a Treva's watch proper. Plenty of bones to be had here, yes. Please. Almost stepped on that one.
What was that?
Your mom.
Did you hear something?
Move out of the way.
Thought I heard something.
Out of the way. Get in there. All right, guys, get in there.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
We just got this whole wall of bone that I like to call the bone zone. You will do no such thing, friend. Pardon me, pardon me. I'd like to harvest the bones. The bone harvest. What do we got going on right here? Nothing. Ooh, a flawless amethyst. Pretty. Only one bone, though. Need lots more bones, guys. Ooh, money. And cabbage. Money and cabbage. All right, what do we got? Bandit plunderers.
Is someone there?
Just some bones.
What was that?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Don't. It's totally normal that your life is being slowly sapped as you stand near to me. That's just a normal occurrence.
I fought worse than you.
Okay, pardon me. Sorry. Okay. Hey. Definitely don't want to get stuck in there with that orc. That's a little scary. All right, how we doing over there, guys? We got someone shooting some ice bolts. I don't like that. Got a mage in there. Hey, one of my skeletons is taking a lot of damage. Wouch. Bandit chief. I see. I'm hungry. Okay. Give me the bones. No bones? You didn't drop any bones? How could you? Useless. Get in there and kill that chief. Okay. Champion down. Go entertain the chief, friend. One of my skeletons is almost dead. Well, dead, in quotes. First time it's been down to a knee in like forever. Oh, okay, Skelly boy. You... You're alright. Okay. Hey, someone needs to take care of that mage at the end of the hallway. Okay, that was a little scary. Give me the bones. Ooh. Spell tome hailstone. I'll take that. Sure. Where are we sitting? We still got some space for more bones. How we doing, guys? Okay. Give me that leg. All right. How we doing, guys? There's a lot of bodies. And yet there's still... I didn't want that wine. Still not enough. Whoa, wolf sword. Could you stop pushing me, please, guys? Shaman light cap. Shamans. Okay. Okay, anyone down here? Don't need that. Okay. Scared the crap out of me, dude. There's one. Oh yeah, she can take us. Of all the bandits in this place, she could probably take us the least. All right, is that it? Are we cool? You can sell at least one of those. Okay. And more bones. Yippee. Oh. We're over encumbered. Dang it. Food. A lot of tomatoes. Let's drop that. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else want to hang? Hang out, I mean. Anybody in the kitchen? Get some beef. Kettle, a cooking pot. Got a pretty nice kitchen here. Okay. Give me that sapphire though. That is worth some money. Let's go ahead and just eat some veggie soup. Leeks? I would like some leeks. If we could get leeks, that would be ideal. Oh my. Okay. When you think this place is all done. Oh, there's more. Still more to go. Okay. Watch out for that. Scary. And okay, where are you guys going? Up there, guys. Come on, guys. Could you guys not be dinguses? For one moment?
Let's see what you've got. You're a fool, Mike.
You're as good as dead.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's just so much here that I want to take. Oh, we got a chief. And as long as they don't see me, I think we'll be good. How we doing, guys? How's that chief coming? Oh, I do not want to be anywhere close to that chief. Whoa. That was pretty neat. Okay, you. Let's take this one out. Well, you were just running away a moment ago. Oh, you dingus. Oh, crap. What I didn't want him to do was actually hit that trap. Guys, come on. Really? You guys didn't take care of them? We got more bones to collect. Okay, the chief is down, sounds like. We'll just open the doors and it'll be like, oh, you cleared it all out for us. All right. Sure. Okay, anyone else? Feel like hanging? Wow, so many bones. So many bones, not enough time to grab them all. Wow. It's not an issue of time, it's an issue of space. Okay. Got you coming. Come on down, friend. Skelly boys, let's go. You guys watch yourselves. Oops, sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many bones to be had. To be certain. So much. It's a way out. All right. Okay, let's head outside real quick. We'll doot an area out here. Oh, hello. Do not need an empty black soul gem. Probably shouldn't do an area out here, but let me put on my frostball boots real quick. And let's doot. Doot the flute. I bet my horse is feeling quite anxious up here. There we go. Hold still. That was a little weird. You will take these and all the bones. Uh-oh. Network error. Uh-oh. Hold on one sec. No drop frames, so we're still good there. Okay, we're still good. All right, bones. Whoops, whoops. Other way. Drop the leather strips. All the bones. All right. Oh, right. Wolf sword. All right, let's get back in there. Try to clear out the last few. If there's any more enemies, that is. Pick up the bones. Get the boons. Spelltome Courage. Do not need. In Secrets, I already have that book. Bunch of stuff I already have. Thank you, thank you. Now, where's the bones? Now I just want the bones. Okay. We'll see if there's anyone else in here. I don't think so, but we might as well check. Thank you for the bones. Keep an eye out for traps. That's where the chief ended up. All I can take from them is their leg. Nah, there's always going to be another chance to get a dwarven battle axe, I feel like. Give me the bones. Okay. Whoops, do not want those fur shoes. Got 20 more Skyrim units of weight. Do that, we can grab. I think that's all the bones. More iron. Other strips. The only reason I'm taking the iron is just so we can possibly build, you know, what's the word? Displays in the museum. Hello? Anyone home? No? I mean, if there's no one home, please say so. I'd like to be very acutely aware. Not acutely, obtusely? I don't know. Very aware of the number of people left in here. Ooh, a horse haunch. You can eat that. As much as I don't want to take that with me, because it's very heavy for a piece of food. It is also a piece of food that we can eat. Okay, don't love that. Have we already been through here? Guys, watch out. Pardon me. Friends, would you please make some room? Look at those tiny little barrels. That is adorable. They seem to hold about as much as a regular barrel, too. Makes sense. Okay, give me that. You doing okay? Guys. Appreciate some movement. Thank you. Alright, I think we're all done here. Well, there's that. That'll let them in. So, I think we're pretty much ready to pull the lever, Kronk. Seared slaughterfish. Yum yum food. Did not want that plate. Drop that. Yum yum food. Alright. Double check around. If there's any more areas up to the top of that tower. Probably freaking out. Put on those. we're good. We'll just do the flute, wait for Staleo to make his way in. And then jump off of the horse. All right, guy.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Well, you're asking for trouble being rude. The fort's yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
No, I did not.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock.
All right.
Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Hey, my reward. Oh, neat. My reward is the bones. Honestly, if you have more bones to spare, that'd be awesome. All right. Nario, we're probably just going to go up the river, head back to town, and we will meet you. I will do the flute back in town. Where are we at? We're almost closer to Iverstead. I think there's one more fort, I want to say. Unless this is the one that kind of... This might just be the one. But we do want to go back to Riften so we can... What's the word? Put away our bones. So let's head back to Riften. When that gets closer, I'll probably just snooze the last little ad break. All right. So we got this fort cleared out. All right, Naria, we'll meet you back in town. Yep. Couple of trolls. We haven't even gotten a level up. Our one-handed is at 97. Block is still stuck at 82. Sneak is at 89. Where's our light armor? 97. It's almost 98. Man. I almost feel like the next time we, you know, go to renew our skeletons, maybe take a break from our skeletons, a very short break, just to get some block experience. Like, go somewhere and just get pummeled for a while in a controlled and relaxed environment. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't be without my summons. Being without my summons puts me in mortal danger. All right, hold on. Snooze that. Adds our snooze for 5 minutes. And we're probably ending stream in less than 5 minutes, so, you know, what can you do? Let's get over to town. Do the flute, get an area out there, and then we drop off our bones. Our many, 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 many bones. I don't see anyone having garrisoned this fort. It'd be nice if the Stormcloaks or the Imperials would garrison this fort too. I mean, it's a pretty dilapidated fort, to be honest. It needs a lot of reconstruction to be kind of viable. But I mean, it's a fort that's on the water, you know, so you've got basically protection from the river. You can't have someone come up the river, really, and put Rifted in danger. Or at least it's much more difficult. I really would like a lore accurate size version of Skyrim. That would be fun. Albeit really, really tedious and travel. Like, we spent a lot of time traveling in this game. Imagine doing that, but with the entire game about the size of, like the UK. All right. Let's do the flute. All right. There we go. I'd like my bones, please. Okay, let's pull out all the bones. To be honest, not as many as I would like. And we're gonna take all this like ore and stuff, and we're gonna drop that off in our box to send up to the, like, all this leather, all these crafting materials. We're gonna go up to the museum. Anything else I need to send up to the museum? Send up the pelts too. Really don't think we need to carry all these pelts with us. Wolf sword too. I don't think it has a spot in the place, but we might as well look. Ah, geez, ads. Come on. I think there was something else I was gonna put away. All right. Let's get in the house. How are we doing, guys? Okay, I'm gonna jump on the bed. I'm gonna drop the bones off in here. See how many sets we have. All right, so the least ones we have looks like rib cages and right feet at 37. And that was a pretty big haul of bones, I would say. Go drop the rest of the stuff out here in our thing that sends stuff off to the museum. And then we'll pretty much call it there.
My money's on the beat.
Okay, hold on. One sec, guys. Okay, and that goes up. I don't think I wanted to pull that one out. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Then that up. What the heck? Did that not get taken? There's no way. I know that has a spot up there. Okay. Send all these up. Send that up. Send those up. all this goes up. Okay. That might be it. Okay. Should be good. Question is, where is this fight coming from?
This should be good.
Guys, where's the threat?
Kill him.
So I'm trying to figure out exactly where our, you know, threat is coming from. Is it up here? Okay, well, I don't see anything. Maybe I should have had my stuff out while I walked through this door. Okay. So far we've got nothing. Okay, well, we've lost sight of it. Whatever it was. Alright, area. I think next time we'll start heading towards Solitude.
Someone, do something.
About what? What are we so freaking out about, guys? Honestly, I'm just wildly confused at this point. Asgear?
Good evening.
Alright, well. I don't see what the problem is, so we're just gonna call it there. Give it a good save. And yeah, we'll call it there. Ah, jeez. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.